bow da down. Boom. Now works. Sound, audio. Oh, I don't have StreamerBot open, do I? That means nothing actually works right. There it goes. And cool. Now everything works. Okay, so I did a very minor off-screen things. I looked through summons while I was handling other stuff. We switched out a small bit of our party. We have Daedally back in now. We have Solus that's going to be making his their first appearance. And figured out that this right here, this secondary text just doesn't exist. So the correct play should probably be playing with Combustion, because it's going to be 1.5. It's going to be giving a 50% boon to our high DO2. It'll be giving a 50% boon to our fire attacks, right? Which we will be running Flamethrower on. So having Flamethrower being skyrocketed through the roof will be very helpful. How you doing today, DO2? Oh, I have not that much aqua left. Oh. Oh my god, and then there is the one and only actual Daedally. No shrimping allowed. I will get to the no shrimping in a second. I just sat down. No, Daedally. Daedally's getting back into the game, Dandily. Got a having you help set up on Drought for intros for the start of battles. It would have been dandy, but this is male, so it's daddy. It's Daedally. That said, we do need to change out some of these. Oh, Twitch chat, why did you fucking do that? There we go. But for I'm sorry, what? What are they trying to do on my channel here? You get sub drops. Purchase new reoccurring or gift subs while they're live. Get 2 months of Audible Premium. Okay, that's kind of cute. I guess if anyone likes that. Just random pop-up at the top of my thing. Can I oh, I can dismiss the message. Boop. There we go. Fucking weird. But you know what? If it gets some business. We are looking for this one. Eject button on Daedally. And then we need to actually get something decent on Solus here. Oh, we can do energy, the booster energy. Okay. That's probably is that considered a key item? Or is it just one of these? Maybe not. Oh, as I'm looking for it, I just go right to it. Okay. So, oh, we still need to nickname the Blissey. How did we never name the Blissey? Okay, we're gonna do that before we go any further. This is a physical attacking Blissey. What the hell am I gonna name this? Oh, and the Growlithe. We also need to name the Growlithe too. Um. Hmm. My naming skills aren't on point at the moment. We could name it. I'm gonna name it Millie. Not Nilly. Thank you very much. There we go. You'll be Millie. The Growlithe is male. It will go into an Arcanine. It's also grass and fire. Guess I'll name it, fucking, how am I? I'm doing alright. Oh, I could probably send you this. Hold on one second. I did some, yes, I understand my system is outdated. Thank you very much. Close. I made banana bread today. I'm gonna call it mayo. I can call it mayo. Let me find that one app that I only use to talk to you. Oh gosh, I have a few that I haven't actually responded to you from. Oops, my bad. Screenshots. You know what? Let's throw in a meme or two since I'm going to be sending this to you. There we go. I think you'll enjoy each and every one of these. There you go. I made banana bread. I just sent you a few photos, Dandy. You also got some memes. Because there is no such thing as self-control. Yeah, we'll name it Mayo. Alright, let's see if this is actually... if this will actually do what I hope it does. Look at me, Chef Baka. I made 2 things of banana bread. Okay, cool. We immediately got that, which is great. Oh, okay. Do I outspeed this? No. So this thing will 100% one hit, right? Yeah, axe kick one hit. So we want to not have it one hit. Does Kadabra really have the most HP? That's kind of funny. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. We just switch in Knight because Knight can do the Astonish hit. Okay, did he... 115.74, so I don't outspeed. Axe Kit still one hits though, fuck. I guess Solus is gonna tank it. Solus has the most HP. Virtually everything is guaranteed to KO. Nothing here is guaranteed to KO, so It's gonna hit, which would immediately drag that out. You know what? That's fine. We could do that. We'll have Daddly take a small amount of damage here. Immediately proc the eject button so we can get Mayo in. Oh god, that's not actually good. Okay. Maybe the switch into Mayo wasn't the best here. Oh, this should restart with yep. That was with a crit. Eesh. You know, since it doesn't have any type of KO potential, I can just kind of do this. I shouldn't have done fire. No burn. 84 to 100 next time? Okay. Oh, he stayed in? Okay. Hey, okay. The question is going to be, does Daddly actually outspeed this Crobat? No, it does not. Okay, does dual wing beat 2 hit? Dual wing beat does do 2 hit. So I gotta finish this Crobat in a different way. $90 to 100% on the slash. Okay. Sadly, we didn't get the 100% on it, but the Ice Beam did kill it. That's all that really matters. The Shadow Claw does kill. Am I faster? No, I am not. Its Shadow Claw does kill, though. Yep, that's fine. It is immune to tackle. Oh my god, it's not a dark type. Or it's a, okay. That's not good. Yeah. I'm going to follow up with another... Do I follow up with a tackle, or do I follow up with a flamethrower? Because I'm pretty sure it goes into Crobat here. It goes into Sharpedo. Okay. Okay. I think we just keep going until we see the Crobat. I said Sharpedo, I meant to say Crobat. This all literally revolves around the Crobat. Which does suck, because that means I only have 25 turns to actually get to that. Do we gamble and think it goes into Sliggoo and then just do Flamethrower? I think we do. Oh. Flamethrower actually didn't do much. It's going to do more than anything else, though. So it probably goes into Electros. The only problem is if on these switches, if it doesn't go to its Crobat, or if it goes to its Crobat, Daddly doesn't outspeed. So maybe it's locked into this? Ooh, okay. That's not fun either. Yeesh, okay. Okay, I think we're actually in a good spot here. I'm going to double dip on the tackle. Okay, it's staying in. The Encore ended. I thought Encore was like 5 turns. Okay, that was the furthest we've gotten in that fight, though. Okay. That's what I get for, I guess, going through all those words really quick. I think we could just go again. I think we could just play it better. Okay, so it is trapped in that. Okay. Beautiful. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Okay. Literally 0 damage on that first fight. That was like a perfect first fight. Does that actually... Okay, so during this on the fire, flamethrower is just Biz. For both of them. Hi, Watu. How you doing today, buddy? Okay, so we just keep spamming flamethrower between both of these while the sun is up. Sun's down, so now we can go back to dark holes. Oh, you just started your workout? Let's go. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 1 kilometer run every single day. I'm doing all right. I just finished baking some banana breads. Had some other stuff that I did, but at least, oh my lord, you're getting swole. We're gonna have to call you Swole too. I didn't remember. I lost my my tempo. I hit that twice. That's fine. That's fine. Does that have a regenerator? It has to have a regenerator, right? Alright, so how do we handle this guy then? It's probably this. We've disabled it. We take flight. And then we could just button mash it with demon dice? But that breaks Demon Dice's focus sesh. We probably want Solus in here. Oh, when you switch out, it doesn't matter. Okay, we took 13 points of damage that second fight, meaning we are basically going into this next fight completely clean. The downside is that we do not outspeed this Crobat, so we have to immediately switch in, and it will dual Wing Big, so it's going to hit 2x, right? We can probably counter it with Night if we want to get that out early. I don't think there's any other trouble Pokemon, right? Like, okay, like every kind of Pokemon here is a trouble. Yeah, I think switching into Night and getting that first turn stun so that we can slash this bitch might be the correct play. That Black Sludge is fine. Let's hope for the 100% range. Cool. Okay, Crobat's gone. We no longer have to ever worry about that man again. Gabite is such a pain, but I think this thing one-hits. It does. Do we let Knight get sacked so we can get someone like Demon Dice in? So the problem is Demon Dice doesn't one-hit, right? Yo, watch streak. Let's go. 5 watch streak, Watu. I appreciate yous. Moves hit twice. Second hit does 25% damage. So the problem with this is we can't switch into one of our focus sashers because the second hit will kill it, right? Watu's a streaker. Let's go. Streaking all up and down Twitch. Is there any... Okay, so technically I think we can safe switch into Solus here. I think Solus has enough defense to tank it. Well, he has enough health, I should say, at least, to tank it. The problem is what he does afterwards. He probably E-Quakes, right? Yeah, okay, so he has enough to tank. I don't... Oh, he can't double tank, though, can he? Nope, that second hit was just a little bit too much. Yeah, so we should have just went into Demon Dice. I mean, I guess we could still value Knight over Solus at the moment. We just want the guarantee kill. Beautiful. I don't think Sliggoo... Okay. Do we outspeed this? Yes. Do we just follow it up with another Hyper Beam just to get as much damage as possible on this? I think we do. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything that outspeeds Daddly now. This actually might be a good place for Millie. Yeah, look at those. One hit punch. We're gonna go with one hit. Everything here sucks. So, this is gonna be one of those weird times where I think we have to have Knight tank this. Yeah. Just so we can get Daddly up on the field. It's immune. I'm dumb. I could have gotten damage down, but that's fine. 90, 44, okay. Flamethrower with it is within the kill range. Sharpedo's fine because we can just solar beam. Oh god. It had a double crunch. That sucks. Okay. We're still doing fine. Sharpedo outspeeds because of speed boost. That was my own fumble. And yeah, the double bites, that's painful. We fumbled that second fart. Second part. Okay, we could do this though. We can get this second part down. We could do the first two fights basically 0 damage, right? It's just trying to figure out, so the fucking anchor is going to be a problem because it can't get hit by ghost, and then I have to have Deadly out whenever Sharpedo is out, otherwise Deadly just gets outsped. Okay, cool. It should switch back out to Gloom, in which case I'll tackle again. And then from here I Flamethrower again. I meant to Flamethrower, but I'm quick clicking. What I get for button mashing. Get some damage on the Gloom at least. Okay, Flamethrower now. That thing was the biggest threat. We don't want to take damage, so we pull in Knight for the stun. Okay, and Knight's basically full HP. We fumbled that because I played dumb. That's what you get for button mashing. Oh, this thing has Regenerator. Well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Solus is basically meant for just this fight anyways. I do not outspeed. It has 3 separate kills. I don't think Knight can kill this. Oh, maybe. It's just about half health. Okay, then we're gonna have to sack Solus here. Because I didn't go for a longer chain on it. There we go. Okay, so we're -1 on the second fight. Because I didn't want to waste more of the tackles. I don't think this puts Knight into this kill range. I think we're still fine. Okay, we're good. How do we deal with this thing? Now that Solus is gone, is the problem. Because it does outspeed, right? I guess Knight has to fumble, and we have to pick it up with Demon Dice, right? Well, Sliggoo's not going to do a lot of damage. It's not going to one-hit. Toss it out, and then we're just going to, yep. We can Hyper Beam this as well for 80%, 80%, oh, up to 80. We can almost reset this. We have to be careful of the fucking anchor. We do have to risk Daddly here. Okay. So we can throw in Mayo. Eesh, that's painful. Sharpedo outspeeds by a lot. Oh, is this GG? This is just where it's GG then, right? Because I don't have a full answer to this. Because it double bites. It's going to get more speed. Like, enduring doesn't do anything here. Yeah, the speed boost is what really does it. Like, I mean, it's already super fast, right? Wait, we actually outsped it? Oh, right, because we have like 200 something fucking speed. Oh my god, I forgot about that. U-turn doesn't help because Daedalus will get hit and immediately go back into melee, right? And Daedalus does not have a lot of health. It's immune to crit hits, which also really, really, really sucks. Yeah, just get it as low as possible. I hope Flamethrower can KO. Flamethrower does not KO. Flamethrower still does not KO. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, 3 fights in a row? 9 Pokemon? Like, if it was... Okay, so... If it was 9 back-to-back, so if it was just one team of 9, we would have done much better, because we could have had the continuous setup, right? But the stop, the refresh, the stop, the refresh, and then the... That was good, though. That was good. That was definitely a fun puzzle to try and figure out. Ah, yes, I almost forgot that you even bought the parts from Devon. Yeah, don't mind me, I just lost the Devon parts like 12 times before we actually got it. Very nice, very, very nice. I'm gonna eat this piece of chocolate real quick. This is my victory chocolate. It legitimately just had to figure out how that puzzle worked. Because we were doing retaliation a lot, right? So Pokemon die, we come in, we finish it up. Pokemon die, we've got, so, you know, da-da-da-da. We kept doing it that way. Which competitively works. Doesn't work here. That was fun though. That is what I was hoping from this mod. Hopefully they don't charge me every time I come in here now. I mean, they did make like 200 bucks off of me. Let us register shell on the Pokenavs. It's tagging along with you, but I want to keep an eye on the talents of other people too. So I'll be off to roam other towns for a bit. Sir in the Prairie Boot Museum also happens to be the leader of an undersea exploration team. Everyone calls him Captain Stern. I really could use advice from a veteran who knows the seas. That's right, the sea is a living thing. Your face is a living thing. I get seasick real easily, yeah. Don't know if I do. I don't do well with heights, so probably don't like the sea as well. Principle called buoyancy. Vito Parito. All right. How many gym badges do we actually have? Is it 2? It's only 2? Yeah, it is 2. Does it show like how many wins and losses we have? No. I mean, I know how many losses I have. I could just look up and see, but... Rad neighbor Brendan. Reliable one dad. Ultimate steel Pokemon. Elusive Eyes Scott. Alrighty. I guess the big question is there any other mods we want to buy from here before we yeet ourselves into the wilds? I am only allowing me on myself to buy one of each mod, mind you. We haven't bought any of them, but also not necessarily looking for a physical fighter. I have so many effort ribbons that I've picked up. What about you? Do you have a... No? Still don't have the rare water mons? Okay. Wasn't there someone else in a different city that was like, oh, I'll sell some normal mons or something soon? I just don't remember where. I don't think it was in this first town. I think it was in Petalburg? I think it might have been actually in Westboro. I just don't exactly remember where. I know there was a few people who said, hey, talk to me when you're stronger, which is probably post-game content, right? I don't think there's anything new here either. I think we've already seen all here. Yeah, Tinkatank and stuff, yeah. I could pick up Klefki and a few others now as well, right? But, like, if this one added this many things, and we also haven't picked up, like, Piplup, Chimchar, any of these, right? Definitely want to do that at some point. The fucking Growlithe was so worth it. I think we'll probably pick up more the next time we get stuck. That's probably what the case will be. Or if we hit, not necessarily stuck, but like if we hit a wall, I should say. Also, what was it? Said L and R to flip on the map? I kind of closed it too quick. I saw it the first time too. L and R to... Oh, it clips to the nearest thing. That's cute. Okay, so yeah, it's just basically how you can jump quickly. Nito Perito. Still don't have a bike, so we can't go that way. Birch, the hell you doing out all the way over here? This ain't a place for you. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm going to give myself another chocolate. I'm going to sit here again for another few seconds. Which means I could have waited instead of saying BRB, or saying I was back. RIP? But sometimes you just need to graze, right? Okay. There's my controller. That way, even for part, I can rate your Pokedex anytime. Please keep an eye out for Brendan. Well, I better get going. Right. I think there was a very specific mon I wanted to capture here, right? And it was from fishing. Because a lot of these are stuff I don't have. Milcery, Ducklet, Klefki, and Pansear. If I recall, a trainer's gonna roll them. Somebody once told me a trainer's gonna roll them. Get your game on, go and play. Sorry, you kind of lost the thing there then. Alright, we reached Wondrous Trick House. You're sharp! Oh my god, I remember this. Glad to meet you. You've come to my Trick House to challenge my Trick House, haven't you? Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll here and let the challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. I too wish I could just fly through the ceiling like that. Right. Oh god, I forgot there's like tons of trainers back here. Down, 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 down. I guess we're gonna see if this tactic still works here. I'm sorry, what was your ability? What were you doing there? Redux poison moves, absorbs them. Sets toxic terrain on entry. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm flying, right? Does this thing outspeed? No. Barely. It will always deal minimum damage. Okay, he only has 2 mods. I don't have to play that safe. Oh, I didn't expect him to stay in. We're just gonna play this rather sloppily. We don't have to worry about, you know, deaths or anything, so. Yeah, no healing for you, buddy. Oh, mental herb. Those herbs are mental. A white herb? I got nothing for that one. Do we need to beat everyone? Probably. I mean, we should regardless, right? Because it's free battle points. And honestly, that's how you indulge into the game its fullest, right? You know, try to actually get around the bush. Y'all watch Talonflame? This bitch probably outspeeds me. I got 111. Oh, and it's got Violent Rush as well. So it probably also one-hits. Got Brave Bird. Ooh. I kind of want to take the Brave Bird. How many mons do you have? You have 2? Oh, you also have a water mon. We're going to hit him with the old Razzle Dazzle and switch into Night. Wow, even though it's fire, it still doesn't that much damage. Okay, well, we still took a lot of damage because of Brave Bird. That's kind of to be expected. Millie, you do outspeed, right? You have 252 speed. 222 speed, my bad. Well, this kills. I was about to say, even if it doesn't kill, it kills. Ooh, Headbutt. Right, because Headbutt's grass. I found a scroll. Otherwise, memorize the secret code written on the scroll. What's the secret code on the scroll? Excuse me? Excuse me. I wish to know the secret code. I wanted to do this weird house by accident. You know, that sounds like my luck. A Sawana? Don't you wanna Swana? This is going to be a very dangerous game because I think this thing outspeeds. It does. Nothing kills. Shadow Sneak does have a +1. Spirit Shackle actually kills? Really? Just a shit ton of damage on it. Knight should be able to tank it, right? It's got Frostbite on it? Oh, that's kind of dope. I think Knight just dies here, though. Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. Knight does the killing. And now I've lost. Yep, give me your battle points, boy. Oh, free berries, let's go. Very sharp. Took me all night to plant those. Oh my god, right. Doesn't this just get more and more ridiculous? Like, every time you come back into this house? You got a fucking free Pikachu? Was this one of those I could just exit out immediately and come back in? No. Yeah. You can come back to this place like 4 times if I recall, and like there's always a new thing here. Or there will be a new thing. Oh my god, we got a Pikachu with a hat. Also, it should have ended up over here, because we don't know if it's viable yet or not. Does that mean this thing doesn't level up? Unknown unlock method for Mega Pikachu. Okay. So yeah, this is just straight Pikachu. Raises defense. Okay, so let's see. We have foes. Oh my god, it has Bad Omen. Take a 4th damage from crits. Forcing 85% instead of the 85 to 100. Crit hits against this Pokemon only deal 25% of their normal damage instead of the 150 to 2. Sharp edges. Huh. Poison Puppeteer. When the user applies poison, they also apply Confusion. Does not activate from Toxic Spikes. And then this one we can change. So we can give it a defense, we can give it Icy Wind, or we can give it a Hail setup. I do like that it is free-statted too. Interesting spread for this. Zippy Zap. Always goes first and lands a crit. Splishy Splash. User creates a huge electrified wave that may paralyze the foe. Extreme Speed, which is +2, and then Fake Out. Happy Hour? Oh my gosh. Wait, so does that mean I get 10 battle points instead of 5 if I were to do Happy Hour? Leaps, strikes with a lightning bolt, 20% chance to raise speed. It's a fairly cool mon. I'd have to figure out how to inflict poison with this. Because, joke's on me, I didn't see anything that inflicted poison. I think it could happily sit right here. Let's see if actually getting it up to this gave it any extra move. No, I think Spark was already there. Lightning Strike's really cool, though. Very cool mon. Very cool. Isn't there like a hidden item here? No. Ooh, what do we have on this route? I've been to this route? So, guaranteed double battle there. You know what? Oh, a big root. Not to be confused with little root. Hey, you know what? We could open with Daddly and Mayo, because Mayo could just immediately, Daddly can immediately set up Sun, and then Mayo can just Solar Beam whatever comes across. It comes across. Actually, probably Solar is not the best. It might be. Cricketoone's probably going to be more annoying than anything. They both kind of suck. Very nice. Oh my god, the bird, let's go. Yeesh. Knight did 289 points of damage. Rip. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And that's how you get to the berries over here. No, no hidden items. Bow, 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 bow. Soul soothing something? Probably fragrance. Inversion. So is that Trick Room? Because it says Inverse Room must be different, right? Inverse is the elite. Flipping super effective and not very effective matchups with Trick Room. Super effective hits become resistant immune, and normal / resistant become super effective. Okay. I'm gonna throw this up here. Yeah, that's gonna kind of suck. Okay. See if we can get a Growlithe sweep going on here. Yeesh. Okay, so Bayo's going down here. I think Millie should be able to clean that up. Oh, she actually can't. Okay, it did less than a half. Everything one hits. That is such an odd pose for that mon. Oh, okay. I mean, it did have a prio move, so that does make sense. I think we just let this get sacked. It only knows Metronome. I'm actually kind of terrified. That's it? Just Metronome? You know what? We're gonna Endure. Watch it use, like, Hyper Explosion. Okay, you know what? We gave you one shot. There you go. Almost killed itself with it, too. And Night cleans up. It's immune to that. That's what I get for just assuming. There we go. Whole 13 points of damage. You know what? We're going to bulk up just to see what it does. Blazing Bone. It threw a fiery bone at night multiple times. 3 times he's been boned. 4 times. 5. And I got blazing boned 5 times. What else is going to happen? Haunt. Okay, well, now I have to actually... Never mind, it's done. That was cute. That was fun. Another duo, which I think will be fine. I think I'm more worried about the Clefable. Man, that is, bulky. Okay, so this entire team feels, like, silly bulky. $43, $38. Yeah, it's got this one. And Mayo flinched. Well... Fuck. I don't think I have to really worry about the Blissey, so we're going to tackle that. And I hit both. Dumb. Man, this team is like really, really, really bulky. I'm sorry, did Blissey just outspeed Daddily? Am I living in like the upside down world? Moves that have a healing effect have +3 priority, meaning its Draining Kiss, which is a healing move, has priority. Oh my god. That is a setup. Cool. That was much, much closer than it should have been. If I actually took my time to read that fight, I probably would have played it a lot better. Damn. I didn't see that coming. My Pokemon is delightfully adorable. This thing's gonna, like, throw out a muck, isn't it? Oh, Dokkaebi's fine. That's fine. I can roll with this. This doesn't have, like, a revenge on it, does it? Okay. Oh, I need to check speed. It literally outspeeds. I think we're gonna take the gamble. I can't believe you're getting sped by a fat cat. And now 2 things to KO. I didn't think that was going to do that much damage. But we're probably losing this because now I'm playing this incredibly poorly. Just to get this thing off the field. I mean, we just back to back. Also, the fact that it outsped was also kind of concerning. It does have a rocky helmet. I think that breaks my focus, doesn't it? Fucking it freaking outspeeds. $125 base speed. Fucking bullshit. Literally 2 points. Which means you do get it here. There's not much I can do about it. That means I just have to clean it up with Soulless, which I think is fine. Cool. Definitely a lot closer than it should have been. I'm getting frustrated and mean because I don't know how to fish properly. You know what? Me too. Do I outspeed you? Yes. +1 priority at max HP. You're not at max. Okay. I'm happy I just kind of went for it. Oh, I actually outspeed this one. I think it goes back into the Sharpedo, right? Yeah. Well, that's fine. We got that out at least. I mean, this feels kind of scummy, but like, if it doesn't want to try and fight it, the goal is to get the Pelipper out. Do just all of these have Regenerator? Yeah, they do. Actually surprised about that. Of course it crits. Well, let's just... It's being annoying. I need to kill it. The fact that it only did 27 points of damage is kind of insane. Because it's going to switch back over to Wishy-Washy, right? I think we just immediately just get this thing out of the way. That did not do a lot of damage. It should have been take flight. Okay. Oh. Once again, we are left with Solus. Do you actually move faster? Do. Right. This is actually the best thing against you, sucking it. I don't think Daddly has enough HP for this. It also somehow attacked first, so that's nice. Well, that's a interesting trainer. It is that man right there. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's a lot of water. We actually don't have anything really electric. We could probably pull Lil. Lil's is gonna get floored though because they're slow and they don't have enough bulk. Don't want to lean it into it. I mean, I could probably power through it with TN. Maybe there's something here with Zoro. Just not a lot of coverage. Got a fire move, which is kind of cool, but like... it's not a lot of coverage for that. Maybe? It's Delphine in here? Over what, though? Over Demon Dice? I'm sure it's probably over Millie. Millie is a very, very... Let's keep looking through these real quick. I really want to be able to use Wisteria soon. Yeah, normal ghost is kind of shrunk here. Oh, I did not actually mean to get up. No, it's only vulnerable to dark. We still have the Daddly Mayo combo. Knight helps with any switches. We just need to fix you a bit. I misclick a lot. Right, I can't go for the riskier move. If we had any. Like, we have energy weight, technically. Yeah, no. I don't think I give you an, I don't know what item I'd give you. Once again, it's one of those weird ones where it feels like it should be a, just give it more damage, I guess. Why don't we just throw air balloon? I don't think it's necessarily important for this fight, but... Alright, round 2, Mr. Fisherman. I was about to say that shouldn't kill, but apparently it does. I'm kind of hoping for the burn on the wishy-washy, which is why I was doing it. Okay. We'll keep doing this until we get rid of the Pelipper. Okay, that's actually not the worst here. It is going to go into wishy-washy, right? Okay, cool. We got that annoying thing out of here. This thing's just probably gonna try and poison me right off the bat, right? Okay, there's the toxic. No luck on the burning anything, which kind of sucks. That's not good. I do forget Starmie is a white the hassle. It's probably like, how fast is this? 133? Oh. Probably tries to counter here, right? Oh, that's fine. Sunlight faded. Probably tries to do another counter. Do you outspeed? Yes. Shh. Poison kill? There we go. That's like the best situation that this could be in. Very nice. Alright, cool. Is everyone on this little band defeated? I doubt this man's gonna be like, oh, you get it. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this man or get that man's reward for a while because you have to be able to beat everyone on the bicycle lane too, right? Yeah, we'll try and fish. Fish for Armon here. Too bad we don't have anything better. Just the old rod. You know what? Ducklet? I could be happy with that. Oh, we're getting a sporty ducklet. I'm gonna name it Fuck. There we go, it's Fucklet. Because it's female. And it went to viable 1 because I didn't change my box history. 3. Well, since we are here, we might as well look at it as well. Boosts feel the moves by 50%. That's pretty cool. So it's all the HM stuff. Can you actually level up immediately? You cannot. Okay. Fossilize plus rock moves ignore abilities. I'm assuming that means it turns into a rock type, right? Doesn't actually say, so we must go to the Google. No. Passive defensive also reduces the physical damage taken by a flat 20%. Grants 20% boost to all rock type moves executed by the user. Plus, rock moves now also ignore abilities. Cool. Plus 1 attack on entry, so it's better at being a physical attacker, although I think this thing is a special attacker. Takes even less damage. That's kind of dope. Oh no, you can 100% play this as a physical attacker. This is actually what we consider a viable mon. That said, we are going to do a quick BRB, 2 hours in. Whoopsie. We do have pre-rolls coming off in about 6 minutes, so while I BRB, I will be running the normal 3-minute ad. That just prevents rolls for anyone else that comes on in. So once I'm back, hopefully the ads will be done. All right, folks, BRB and ads. Oh, look at that. I made it back just in time for the ad breaks. And we got 2 people banned while I was gone. Look at that. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh, I love it when everything works together like that. And by working together, I mean I'm giving myself another piece of chocolate. Because I fucking love these Reese's Pieces. Or not Reese's Pieces, these mini peanut butter cups. And it saves me from having to actually make real food. Ha 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 ha. That's it. Like I said, I did make peanut butter. I made peanut butter. No, I made banana bread earlier. While I was away, I did steal a piece of one. Gotta say, it was pretty good. It tasted like bananas made into bread. Kinda hard to go wrong with that. Probably need my headset, don't I? Alrighty. Oh, and to resync my controller. There we go. Right, yeah, I was just considering how fucking, how viable this thing is, right? Because it's basically taking, like, what, minus 20% and then another minus 10% that's multiplicative. So this thing could very easily be a physical damage dealer. You did not level up. Oh, but you can evolve. Okay. Well, we may have spoken too soon. Because I'm going to evolve it and see what it evolves into. Well, I mean, we knew what evolves into a spawner, but what its new things are going to... Summon the Rainbow Pledge on entry? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's also seriously good. All of those are, like, super good, excuse me. During Sun cures all status conditions. Charges up once on entry or when electric terrain is active. So, like, the generator's not the best, but, like, everything else... Wait. Can you Aftershock Revelation Dance into any... Oh, wait a minute. This... Yeah, so it's just basically Sword Stance, right? Because Magnitude's physical. I think Revelation Dance is physical. And then Rainbow, let me, hold on one second. Rainbow Pledge. Doubles the trigger probability of all secondary effects. Yeah, with the exception of Flinch. I'm right to think that Revelation Dance is a offensive move, right? Yeah, it is. So I can Swords Dance into a Revelation Dance. Into a Magnitude 4 to 7 every turn. Revelation Dance is actually a special move. It calculates the damage based on the special stat. Is Magnitude? Yeah, Magnitude is a physical move. So yeah, I can get the special attack hit with Revelation, which will then trigger Magnitude because it is a damage.
I am calm.
What sorcery is this? This sorcery is the fun kind. How you doing, Solus? Yeah. Out there to get that coin? I don't blame you. You're doing? That is true. That is a statement.
Oh, harder.
Yeah. Yeah, firmly grasp it. I think, is 255 the end of my sound list? Or was that the actual 300 something? Because I don't think that's 255.
Skill issue.
Is it?
Firmly
Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I have a skill issue. I don't fucking remember all my sounds.
Bro, are you high?
Let me check.
Your screams to my gosh
High on
darn
American spirit.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever! Oh, I love that movie. So, I do kind of want to focus on... So, like, Water Pledge does says it uses the highest attack, right? So it will use my attack stat. Then fuck you, I gotta watch it later now. Get wrecked, nerd. Do we just really want water and flying? I mean, we are getting covered with magnitude 4 to 7 ground. I love the X-Files, too. Maybe we give up Zephyr Rush for that. Just so we have a Hidden Power Dark on our field. Yeah, I feel like that's correct. And Fuck Let is certainly something I want on my team. I named it Memely. We're gonna replace Wisteria, even though I think Wisteria is gonna be like hilariously tanky. Yeah, my sounds 100% did get shuffled. We need to just run from this one, because technically we fished on this route. Oh, this actually stops this from being a double battle. I have to run away. So I have to exit out and go back into this. Well, you know what? I can live with this. I never gave Fuck Let a item. It was supposed to be a barrier I was supposed to give her. That's fine. Okay, so it does technically work how I think it works. I just get absolutely yeeted. Oh. Firo 100% outspeeds the bitch. also got a choice scarf, so it's like guaranteed to outspeed. That's we'll throw Solus into the ring. Wow. Huh. Okay, cool. You took out the Furo. Well, originally it had the Makuhita had restraining order, and that's how I thought that was hilarious, so I named it after you. Because I felt like you could easily have a restraining order on your job. But when it leveled up, it lost the restraining order ability. And we got outsped by a Viper. That's fun. Alright, we'll play it a little bit more safer then. Hey, look, are you telling me I'm wrong? It's a pseudo lock. I'm doing Nuzlocke rules for captures, but because of the difficulty of this game, I am not doing an actual Nuzlocke of this. So, because as you see in the top left, there would be many times where I would have had to have fully started over. Also because, like, you know, Mon's fainting is, yeah. Oh, you revive after every fight. Hey, Zolas, thank you for gifting Zori a sub. I appreciate you. But yeah, no, because of Elite Redux, people, you get, revived. Everything gets revived after every fight. Full healed, all status clears. Name a better Mon after you? Okay, I can do that. So the, what do you call it? The, instances in the Pokemon we find are also random per route. They're scaled, but they're random per route. Yeah, so I have, like, no choice over, like, what exactly we get. Yeah, so, like, we do have a few extras that we've gotten. As per Twitch's guidelines, I'm not allowed to answer that. On that note, though, I'm going to quickly look over at my DMs because I see I have one. Do I actually... No, I do not. Where is that thing that I was supposed to do? Give me 1 second. Okay, cool. I have resolved that. Oh god, is this thing, close enough, Soul. That's close enough. Is it currently encored? I mean, I guess we could tackle it again to find out. It is not encored. It was not encored. Hey, there we go. Literally bullied this man to death. If we battle them one-on-one, do they just have 3 Pokemon each? Because that would make this easier. Means I can play a lot, or they have 5 Pokemon. Okay. I should have just done the double battle then. Trying to work for a few hours, enjoy pretend working. That is an Ursa ring. I'll be sure to try and name you something better. Ouch. Wait. Was it just a +1 prio on its opening? Also, does Astonish work on this? I think it's just ground, right? Does not. 127. Ouch. Fucking ouch. Oh, it was a speed tie. Wow. That's a fucking awesome Pokemon. That's gotta be like one of the Redux. That's gotta be like there's a Magikarp Redux out there, isn't there? Wait, it could also be hit by. Oh, it can be hit by Secret Power, not Earthquake. Yeah. I have to. It's a fucking Torch Song off. Does it have Throat Spray equipped? Okay, it doesn't. Oh, you do like fuck all nothing too. Yeah, I think it just wipes. I think we're just wiped here. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And that's Delphine done. That's a white. That means I'll probably have to fight that thing on a double battle, won't I? I feel like I'm better suited for a double battle anyways. Wow. Okay. Wow. That Turtonator's kind of a wall, isn't it? Okay, well, we got very bad poison off of that, which ain't bad. That hit both? Okay, it just hit him. Still haven't give fuck let the fucking thing it deserves. Alright, does poison kill it this turn? No, no it does not. That thing's gonna be a fucking problem, isn't it? Okay. Oh, okay. We got him. It was definitely easier to... Oh, they are not dead yet. Well, shit. Okay, cool. It was more interested in Delphine anyways. That's good. Okay, now is it over with? Yes. Okay, now it's over. I'm happy they were more interested in Delphine than they were Solus. So that was a Solus carry at the end. I probably would have switched my team if I knew this was a rival battle. This thing outpaces me 100%, right? What a wild move for a Swallow to have. As a Fire and Ice, Life Orb, and Polygon. And because there's Sun, it's going to be super fucking quick, and there's nothing I can do to outpace. So this thing does kill whatever I put in front of it. I mean, Solus just gets 2 hit, though, so there's not really much use to doing it. I sack Mayo. I think Mayo's the least useful, so I can get Let out. Who still doesn't have a berry, because I keep forgetting. Actually, we probably Solus into a Vital Throw. Oh, Secret Power actually would be safer. I think Solus just eat it here. Yeah. Okay, we do outspeed. Yeah, that's fine. This is going to be fun. Okay, that's a good start. It's all right. We can keep this. We can keep this just going. Didn't expect it to stay in, but that's fine. There we go. Got 2 Mons left. 2 Mons left. I can actually check to see what it switches into, right? Oh, it's the Aegis Lash thing. That's fine. Yeah. I'm not worried about my... Oh, I forgot it. I am such an idiot that tackle doesn't work on that. I am so happy Knight can cover my silly, stupid mistake. Okay, we even got the bleed off. That's super good. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I did not expect to win that. Obtained the dowsing machine. Something tells me that is not exactly what it does. Was it not a held item? Yeah, it is not. Oh, yeah, Barry, while we're here. I have to figure out what berry is good for her. Quirky. Figgy, Wiki, Mego, Agua for Iapa. Alright. While that battle was happening, something did come up, so I am going to BRB for hopefully no more than like 3 to 5 minutes while I figure something out. I do apologize, but I mean, hey, we just beat an accidental rival battle that I completely forgot about. So you know what? I'm going to take that as a W. And BRB, folks. All right, sorry about that. I am back, like Batman. Do you still live? You are currently not in the team, but you are still in the viable category, Seb. Our team has been changing constantly every couple fights. Oh, I also spoiled myself. I grabbed another slice of the banana bread I made. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, we've got a rather interesting team currently. I'm not on the right thingy. There we go. Don't you hate it when your thingy's not right? Yeah, that rival battle is a little close. Hmm. Well, we got another one of these guys. I know what, I think I could open with Sun. Askew? This man is askewed. Wait, did it not? Stores protection under hail. Oh, okay. So, tackle again. Or get absolutely fucking throttled because that thing did 1,000 damage. Wait, it also outsped. Do I? Yeah. You might outspeed? Okay. Fine. Throw in mayo. Solar beam does 91%. We'll do it. Fine by that. I could throw in Knight. Knight can guarantee the KO here, or I can go to Fucklet. We're gonna go with Fucklet. Yeesh. The fucking crits, I swear. Okay, we'll just have Knight clean this up. Oh, I don't know if Knight cleans this. Get myself a little bit of extra leeway here. Yeah, Delphine got it. The fuck is that? I don't outspeed it. It has a lychee berry. Absorbs water attacks. Bulk up noxious torque. 30% chance to poison. Huh. Okay. Poison, Redux, Rotom, basically. Gotcha. Explains why it's Grotom. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I think we just kind of go for it then. Fucking makes my speedball. It should try and clean this up next turn, right? Make it stall just slightly. I think that's a GG for us. Yup. Oh, 1 HP! 1 HP! Knight from the never mind, it has toxic. Fuck it. God damn it. God damn it. It's stolen from us. Ah. Okay. I feel like once the Growlithe is an Arcanine, well, once the Growlithe is an Arcanine, it probably loses its edge, right? Because of the abilities that it currently has will not carry over. I didn't mean to actually walk right back into you. I wanted to switch things around first. That's alright. We'll get to round 2 with the same team. See if we win this. It blocks 1 damage once, so we're just gonna do this. And tell this man no. You're not allowed to belly drum turn 1. It's still enough to do 1-hit KO damage, though. How much fucking speed does this thing have? Apparently all of it. That is all this thing is good for, is speed and its attack. It doesn't say it 1-hits. Okay, so it doesn't have the +2 though, or the +3 it had, although Knight's already out. If it uses its Prio move, it pops that and gets free damage on it. Do I think Mayo lives? Maybe? Doesn't live. Also, how did it have Prio on that? Shouldn't. Was I just slower at that point? Probably can't tackle this, right? Oh, I can't tackle it. I never checked its actual typing, so. Losing speed there kinda sucks. Yeah, because now I'm lower than that. which means I have to hard swap into something and get it killed, or tanked at least. Okay. Cool. This thing's not that big of a worry. That kind of sucks. I probably don't outspeed this, do I? Oh, I do outspeed it. Okay, it does have Sharp Beak, which is interesting. Then we just play Ring Around the Rosie with these two. It's just like the retaliation build we basically had, right? Like, if it's a guaranteed win, we might as well take it. I didn't mean to do that twice. Oh, that's what I get for double tapping on my controller. You know what I said this was a guaranteed win? It might still be. Okay. Because if that didn't kill, I had Revelation Dance. I had a Magnitude coming up with that as well. Okay. Fishing is all about concentration. You have to have, yeah. God, there are so many traders on this route. What the fuck? They definitely didn't want you getting past these without some fun. You level up what, 37? Yeah. This is like just a defensive build for you, which is really weird. Literally useless. I guess we'll still be fine. Oh, that guy doesn't actually... I was thinking the four-eyed us next to us was going to be the our fight, not this man, but that's fine. That's fine. This surely doesn't outspeed, right? It's really close. Because it has a 3-turn tailwind. Okay, yeah, that explains why. Wait, did it disable my tackle? I don't have much that really tanks this, do I? It still outspeeds, that sucks. That's interesting. It's slow though, which is nice. It has Psywave. Psywave is a priority move. Okay. Psywave probably kills too, doesn't it? Yes, yes it does. $59. I think Knight outspeeds. I don't think Knight can 2-tap this though. Shadowclaw's Ghost, right? That's what Knight has, is a Ghost move, not a Dark move. Yeah. I don't think Fucklet can tank. Fucklet might be able to. Oh, it's... Fucklet definitely outspeeds. Not fuck it. Doesn't do as much as I thought it would. Yeah, you are a special attacker. It's a priority move, fuck. I just literally, yeah. I even talked about it. That was a waste. It should have been Knight that swapped in here. Wait, is this not just straight Psychic? Am I wrong? I thought Ghost didn't hit Psychic. Do I have an ability that does? That lets me? Oh, Alakazam, 100% one hits. Yeah. I don't think there's anything that outspeeds. Ooh, okay. There's a chance that it actually missed that hurricane, so, you know. All right. We're probably going to immediately get into another battle because of the guy next to us. I had to click on him, but you know what? It counts. Outspeed? Oh. It's just a straight fire type, so Knight can astonish it. Knight doesn't outspeed, but I can astonish it. Man has frostbite in the sun. This is not going to be fun. Aerodactyl is notoriously fast. Yeah, 145. I have nothing that outspeeds it. It is life orbed as well? Okay. Headlong Rush is a fighting attack. A guaranteed crit. No, Headlong Rush is ground. Alright, we'll gamble. Oh, that was a good fucking flamethrower. Downside, can't use tackle. Breezy Frost. Just the sheer amount of HP this man stands. What item do I even have on you? Booster energy, right, so you have even more attack. Headlong Rush and Flying Press. I think I just let Solos get yeeted here. Oh. Another one I can't tackle. It does have it has Hypnosis Dream Eater. Ah. Fucking ouch. Some type of status, please? No? That's right. That's half health. That's kind of crazy. I just let myself get yeeted here, probably. I just don't have a good way of dealing with this. Okay, if I knew Mayo was actually going to be able to do this much damage, I probably would have switched Mayo in 2 months ago, right? Oh, a Lowland Muck, I love this! Okay, what'd they do with Power of Alchemy? It's replaced by Big Nugget. That's cool. I do like this. It also probably outspeed. No, it does not outspeed. Okay, so this isn't a speedy one. Hey, you know what? Mayo MVP that fight. Hmm. Well, I mean, back to back to back to back. You have a contact move. Actually, you might be quicker, or not quicker. Okay. I think I'm gonna double dip on the tackle just in case there's something else that's quicker in the next mon. That is an evolution of Jinx. Okay, off with her head, I guess. Holy shit, am I happy I hit it with tackle. Ice and Psychic. Okay, nice to know that that's in the docket. For Marine, I don't think it's faster. Ah. Yeah, we have to do another tackle because it'll probably pull out the Jinx again, right? Or the evolution of it. Yeah. Okay, so the next... No, not the next time. We want to guarantee a KO first. Yeah, so we want to tackle here again because it'll go back to the Jinx. Both of those are KOs, so I don't mind if it tries to stay in. And then we're going to double tackle here. Oh, we're going to triple tackle then. We will play... But Solus is a pretty good pick here. Solus has really not led us astray. Oh wait, it has balloon. Oh no, we popped the balloon. Never mind, we're good, we're good, we're good. $121, it is faster. That's gonna kinda suck. Ooh, we might be able to Ollywop it with Night. Yes. The Astonish switch-in is so good. This thing 100% outspeeds. Not even a question. I almost want to run, like, Fake Out on this, just so I can, like, break those, right? We know in the past Knights survived these things, so we're gonna boop this man's snoot so he doesn't get the showdown off. Axe Kick never did that much damage to him before, excuse me. We didn't check to see if this actually is still faster or not. It's not. I do need to beat around the bush. That's probably faster, right? And it has a prio move as well, which fucking sucks. Okay, that's good. I don't think I win this. I think Delphine falls before. I mean, I could try and back-to-back Spiky Shield. It's like, what, a 25% chance? Fuck it, we try it. Yeah, so. Rev off room. In my test, or the original one, before we had that accidental half-an-hour reset, that was our starter, was a Rev of room. We've never financially recovered since. I mean, it outspeeds, 100%. 113, okay, so at least Daddly is faster. I'm sorry, how did you... Did it get a speed boost when it was... I didn't look. Yeah, it's got... Okay, that's why. I think it just sweeps then. Does it have the thing where it's like it increases its attack with, oh god, I could actually... There's a chance. It's gonna struggle to hit me, but like... Doesn't matter, I think it's enough. It fucking outspeeds. Rude as fuck. Ah, that's alright. We wouldn't have been able to deal with the Rotop anyways. That was poor play. Several moves. Several fumbles. That's fine, though. Boltund. We're gonna bring Bellows back. Bellows did really well. Bellows lets me do hail as well, right? We also got like a decent start to a fog team as well. Alright, what if we... Okay, let's see if we could do something with like a fog team. Who else had fog? Our Demon Dice as well. Pretty sure Demon Dice has a, Oh, it's just non-ghost and dark type damage, take 1/4, that's what it is. Valp does... Like right there, that's 3, which is really good. You are just a powerhouse, TN. Just like a tanky Zoro. Rosie's also still really good. Didn't you have... You have Bone Zones. Evasion and range. Well, actually, no. Mm. That works. I could swear I had other ones that had fog in it. That may have been previous evolutions though, because we have kind of looked through a lot of stuff, right? Doom Blast? Psychic and Dark? That's kind of cute. Level? You do not. Attacks with 40 BP Spectral Thief. Deals all positive stat boosts. Dun, 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 dun. Uh, yeah, I guess I don't have something that immediately sets up fog like I thought I did. Oh, why is Wisteria in box 1? Is there a Mega Evolution of you? No. We'll organize these more and more as we go. I think we might actually go back to town real quick and buy some more mods. There's nothing wrong with that. Because there's quite a few we haven't bought, especially a lot of the Redux ones. And who doesn't like a good fucking remade Pokemon? Like, we haven't bought any of the monkeys. Oh, we did buy the Weedle. Never bought the Makuhita. Or the Drillbur. A Snorunt might be interesting. So we have 187. Good lord, we can actually buy a lot. This is where I find out that I'm actually in, Did I never buy that? I don't think I ever did. But I know we bought the Tinkatink. Dun dun dun. Yes, I did buy in the wrong category. Well, I guess we're just gonna hope that these are all, that is adorable. It looks demonic, but it's adorable. Uses tickle on entry, immune to stat drops. Take 50% less damage if hail is active. That is amazing. Tipping point plus that. When a hit raises a special attack by 1 or maximizes it on critical. Instantly recovers from recharge attacks, allowing immediate. Oh, that's cool. Berserker Rage is really. Oh. Oh, because. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I kind of want to do Frost last then. Yeah, we're gonna go with Frost last, especially if it's dark. I definitely want to see what this sprite looks like. All right, all right. Dark and Ghost, I can live with that. Uses defense and special defense. Okay, that's a viable thing. Especially with Rough Screen and Poison Point. Edge Dragon type on entry avoids ground. So you are a Dark Ghost ground. Hold on one second. Dark Ghost Dragon. Dark Ghost Dragon. You enjoy a 4x to Fairy, 2x to Dragon, 2x to Ice, but you are immune to normal, fighting, and Psychic. And then you take half damage from Poison, Fire, Water, Grass, and Electric, which Fire, Water, Grass, and Electric are some of the most common moves. Dragons and Fairies, I think I have some of the, and Ice have some of the most potent ones. And then just completely disregarding Ghost, Psychic, and Fighting is huge. That's actually not bad. Plus you have... Fossilized doesn't make it rock, does it? As we learned, multi-headed, since it only has one head, it doesn't do anything. Let me look up Fossilized real quick. I know I looked it up before, but... halves damage taken from incoming rock attacks. It gives 20% power increase to all rock moves. Plus, it makes rock moves ignore abilities. That's okay. I would actually say this goes into the viable category. You can basically do one of these. Oh, I was like literally just that close. Okay. And then you just play on whatever you need for damage wise. Ooh, and a hex? Yeah, like there's a lot of good things that you can do. Oh, actually, I didn't even check the stat out moves. Flash Freeze. Spike, Sword Dance. Like, yeah, there's a lot of goodies here. It's a very fast, tanky boy. Is this a water grass? Flying Fairy. Okay, so we've seen Strategic Pause, Retriever, yup, Pressure, Competitive, yup, Tar Toss, yup, Damp, yup, okay. Okay, I do like where this is going. Backflip after using a dance, follow up with a chip away. Okay. Oh my god, that actually has a rainbow on its back. That's so cute. Own an ally's flying type moves by 1.3x plus 1 attack on accuracy on entry. That's a lot of accuracy boost. Boost all dark type moves. Probably Narcissist if I had to guess where this is going. I don't think it learns Hypnosis. A very tanky boy. Very tanky girl. My bad, my bad. Yeah, it doesn't learn Hypnosis, so that's just dead. Doesn't learn Misty Terrain though. Does get flying moves. Yeah, so an extra 30% on flying moves, plus you get +1 attack on accurate entry. Any high-risk moves? No, not really high-risk moves that, like, have lower accuracy. Yeah, no, I would say that's also a very viable one. Kinda lucky with that. Alright, Chimchar. This looks like an icy boy. Probably to go to, like, water ice, right? Yeah, we've seen all of these. Well, Wind Rage is kind of new, but it's also very clear. Deep water and ice halves fire, and then minus, yeah. Wait. Gotcha. Okay. Fairly clear. Oh, I meant to evolve. My bad. You're just turning into Water Monkey? Oh, you actually get fighting. Droidica Heatproof Push Shell Armor? That's cute. Yeah, it would have been nice if it had a Hypnosis, but it actually kind of would have made sense too as a fairy. Furnace Plus absorbs rock moves stealth. Sets up Aurora Veil on entry, cutting physical and special damage received by having a color spectrum, same type attacks, and then this changes its typing. I've seen that one. Uses speed as a defense stat when hit by contact. That's cool. Haven't seen that yet. We've seen Eternal Blessing quite a bit. Okay. That's... So, like, I was kind of grooving with the Water Monkey. That is actually really fucking cool to see. Beads of Ruin is awesome. Never complain about that. Boost attack or special attack to match the higher value is fucking phenomenal, which means that this is a switch hitter immediately. Yeah, it means its special attack is viable. Soul Crusher hammer moves hit special defense and get a 1.1x multiplier, so we don't know if it has any hammer moves, but we can always check that out. And then I actually don't know what the upside of status moves being sound-based are. I'm sure there's something to do with it. Horned attacks, or horn and drill attacks, there might be something there. Plus 30% bleed chance on horn moves too. And then Snow Warning plus Ice Body. That's, Snow Warning sets up Hail immediately, doesn't it? Let's see here. Yeah, Snow Warning automatically summons Snow. And then Ice Body heals for 1/16 maximum HP. So this is... okay. You can immediately go into the Hail box. There we go, get a little bit of that. Let's check out what you got. You have QT Slap. Immediately 10 out of 10. Strikes with a water-infused fist. We are looking for horn attacks, right? It'd be, what, boost type? Do a quick like that. Horn or drill attacks, right? Probably doesn't have any fists. Yeah, no, it's not good. I have cannons. No, so the hammer moves. Yeah, we didn't have any hammer moves. That's what I was looking for. My bad, my bad. Yeah, nope. Fists. The fists might hit like a hammer, but it's not actually a hammer. Sag. Hidden Power Ice, kind of cool. I do like that being frozen is replaced with frostbite. We definitely want to get rid. You know, that's fine. That's fine. We'll leave it as is. Also, do you have a mega? Oh my god, you do have a mega. I do want to see the mega. You were just generic, right? Yeah, you were just like generically good with flies. Is this like grass? No, it's psychic, isn't it? It's like a what do you call it? It's almost like a circus outfit, right? Oh, you're nice. God damn it. I was trying to... I overthought it. Exploit weakness. Targets lowest defense versus status foes. Spread 2 layers of toxic spice on switching. That'd be hilarious. And then Snowy Wrath would have been kind of cool to have later on. Yep. Oh, yeah, because we've already seen the Empoleon. Oh my god, it has Ultra Instinct. And it has Moody. Oh. And evolve into Empoleon, which Empoleon does look really cool. Let's Dance uses Teeter Dance on entry, confusing the field. Ice Scales halves damage by special moves. Does not multiply with the other. Yeah, doesn't double the special defense. Raises the highest calculated stat by 1 stage. Magic Guard plus Cosmic Daze. Cosmic Dust. Cosmic Dust. Indirect damage immunity. So like the entry hazards and stuff. Okay, that didn't actually tell me what Cosmic Daze does. Yeah, Magic Garb is, and most importantly, Life Orb Recoil. Cosmic Daze gives 2 damage against confused and enraged opponents. Oh god. Wait a minute. So, Let's Dance enters the field, confusing the enemy. And then Cosmic Daze lets me do 2x damage against it. And then I can also put like a life orb on it because I won't take life orb damage. This Empoleon's kind of insane. I just need a way to constantly keep things, so hold on, is it on battle entry or is it on switch in? When it enters battle. Uses Teeter Dance on entry. Oh my god, this is actually insane. Literally insane. I'm curious if I can keep speed a high priority here. Just so we get that +1 goes to speed. Because we're already doing double damage, right? Okay, I'm immediately putting this on my team. I will name this Solus 2.0 just for Solus. Yeah, the Majestic Moth on top is, I think, going to be like... I don't think this Empoleon's leaving the team for quite a while. For quite a fucking while. Hidden Power Electric is huge. We're just going to go for just straight up damage. %30 chance to Frostbite. We'll probably... Actually, no, I'll just go with... We want raw damage. Oh my god. Raw fucking damage. Let's look at the level. Oh, actually, is there a stat thing we might want? No. Protect, maybe? Let it just rock those three. Electric, Ice, and Fire. Like, that is a huge amount of coverage right there. 80, 90, 90. Plus 2 stabs. Instead of Protect, why don't we get a priority move? We can find one. No prio moves? Ooh. Oh, Ice Shard. Ice Shard and Gust are prio moves. Flame Burst is a prio move. We're gonna want Flame Burst then. I don't know who this is getting replaced by. Oh, no, actually, no, we'll... Okay, so the current Solus is very fucking tanky. Maybe we replace Fucklet. Yeah, I think we do that. Oh, no, hold on. Instead of Revolving. Ice and Fire? Really? Ice and Fire. Okay. Oh my god, it has Terra Shell. Oh, that's great. I know that's the turtle one. Mach 3? Deadly Precision plus Slipstream? I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Slipstream, 20% of the speed stat, and then ensures that all the user's super effective moves never miss and completely ignore target's defensive ability. That's dope. Oh, we need to check out else what it has. Monster Hunter I've seen, max acceleration. Oh, okay. So what does this evolve into then? Because it's just ice cream, right? Is like the ice cream on fire? Is it like one of those like baked, like what is it, like a baked Alaska or something like that? That's like a baked ice cream, like baked dessert. No, no, it's that, or it could just have like what do you call it? Peppers in it. Cosmic Wings is pretty cool. Set Ablaze is cool. We've seen Voltron. Toxic Spill is interesting. Have not seen that one yet. And then evolve into its final form, maybe? There's a mega version of it. Of course there is. That's interesting. Vengeful Spirit. Mucus Membrane takes 30% less damage from attacks plus Gooey. Punching moves get +1 crit and 5x chance. Evaporate means it takes no damage from water, which kind of covers the fire weakness it has, or the fire aspect it has. Yeah, because I actually don't know what ice and fire would be looking like here. Hold on one second. Fire, ice. 4x from fighting rock, 2x from grounded water, and then just having evaporate right there guarantees that it takes no damage from water. So water and ghost just no longer do damage to it. Actually, this feels like it's a really good, yeah, I'll keep it in the viable one section. It actually does feel viable. Now let's see if we can find out where the other ones went. Nothing there, nothing there. One here. Cool. Fighting in steel. Yup, we've seen what this guy is before. All allies become immune to status conditions and secondary effects for the enemy's moves. Restore... Oh, okay. No damage on first hit. We've seen Gallantry before. That's cool that they did something with Runaway, so it's not just a throwaway thing. Raises the user's speed by 2 stages. Rhythmic is insane, too. No maximum cat resets when switching moves or when moves fail. Rhythmic is actually insane. Bisharp. Yep, and we've seen this guy. Do you have a next evolution? You do. King Gambit, right. Uses Doom Desire on switch-in? Bypassing substitutes and other protections, the attacks cannot miss once initiated and ignores accuracy checks. This cannot target the same Pokemon twice. Okay. Supreme Overlord is hilarious. It's basically what King Gambit has, right? Boosts the power of kicking moves by 1.3x. Boosts special defense by +1 hit. And then you could also get the punching moves one. Boosts rock type moves by 1.2x or 1.5x under 3. So we have both kicking and punching boosts if we wanted, or rock, or Doom Desire. Oh, don't you have a fucking move called, like, Excalibur or some shit? Or was that just that one guy who had it? I guess it was just that one guy who had it. What is your fist? Bullet punch? Yeah. Hawk punch. But bullet punk and mock punk, not to be confused with cyberpunk. Certainly an interesting one. I think I leave it here. As compared to the other things, that wasn't that viable. And then Cliff Key, which doesn't evolve. This will be what it is. It do be what it do be. It's electric poison. That is a weird typing. That's like, isn't there a bug? No, it's electric. There's an electric bug. Electric and poison. 4x to ground, 2x to psychic, no immunity. 8 resistances. Okay, so it's actually tankier than it seems. Can't be forced out, inverts intimidate effects. Boost the power of slashing moves. Chance to find honey, let's go. Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't know honey gather had an effect. I figured it was just a waste. Echolocation, so I could use it as a fog team person. Okay, so if it has slashing moves, it might be good. It is a hybrid attack and special attacker. Also has the ability Karma. Tampers with target, stronger versus seal. I mean, it does have sub slash. It does have access to cut as well, which is good. I think it's only slashing moves or steel, though, aren't it? Yeah. So this might actually end up staying where it's at, too. Like, it's like on the precipice of being able to be good, and it sadly isn't. I think we still move it over to the fog, though. I mean, okay, so it could be a decent attacker. Or a decent defender, right? Especially with, like, flash freeze. It has refresh, so it has minor healing. It has access to Blizzard and Flyer Blast, which is kind of cool. Although I think Aurora Beam's probably better. Yeah, but it's only by a direct hit. Well, a direct hit is, it's not a physical, it's literally anything that's a, not like poison and stuff, right? Do I do this over just normal soulless? Probably do, right? Okay. It has been 4 hours and I have not hit the save button. Alright, Empoleon 100% Soulless 2.0. Because this thing is going to be a behemoth. There you go, Soulless. You now have a 2.0 version. And then what do I want to name the wall known as Vanillixite? Vanillox? Vanillix? Vanillix. It's a female Vanillix. There's going to be a wall. It's ice and fire. It's basically spicy ice cream. Do I just name it Spice Cream? Does that fit? I think it fits. Gotta get creative with it. E-A-M. Oh no, I don't have to get creative. There you go. Your name is Spice Cream. You know, I would eat spicy ice cream. 100%. I would definitely try it. How far did I go with this? Did I actually give you... I did. Okay. I need to give you Life Orb. Can I actually choose your moves? Kind of? No, I did not. There we go. Put that a little bit more defense in there. So I want to focus on the attacks, physical attacks, if I can. I actually don't know how heavy this is. I feel like this is, gotta be decent though, right? Vanillux. Wait. You know what? We're gonna do Redux and see if the Redux is any different. Or if it's still 126. It's still 126. Okay. So Heat Crush does feel good. I mean, it's only 100 pounds, so it's not like the best. Okay, so the weight-based move power is based off of how heavy you're, with its base being 40. So actually, Heat Crash probably isn't the best against this. So if it's under twice as heavy, it's 40. But if it's 5 times heavier, it'd be 120 base power, right? %, flinch chance is actually super cool. Pun intended. I'm sorry, it has access to fucking milk drink? Okay. Definitely putting that on there. Oh, I need to get rid of Heat Crash. Oops. Oops. Secret Powers Psychic is actually kind of cool. That's what I wanted. Oh, okay. Am I missing anything from this? Punching attacks takes less damage. Okay. Yeah, so I just give this man leftovers and let him go to town. There's an argument for, like, the vests. Or even... Oh, but... I give it a Rocky helmet. It's Spicy Rocky Road. No, because this is an Omni Defender, we want leftovers. The goal of this thing is to either stun lock something, die to something, including self-drops. Yeah, it's either flinch it to death, or technically burn it, right? Burn and then flinch to death. While keeping itself healthy. Solus 2.0 does benefit from Sun too, because it has fire moves, right? It has Flamethrower and Flame Burst. It's not going to be quicker than some things, though. So there is the question if I want to choice Scarf it instead of a Life Orb. Which means I don't want to decrease its defense. I want to decrease its attack. I'd say that's fair. the Daddly into Mayo with a Farine Knight hit, and then we also have a secondary tank in Delphine. Who also benefits from nothing on that. Never mind. But it does heal off of Soul Eater if it does KO something. So we have a full tank, a pseudo tank, and then like 3 heavy hitters. Okay. Okay. We shall see how this goes. Da 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 da. Okay, and before we do that, we will do yet another just to poop. Dun 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 da da da. Right, I forgot about this thing. It outspeeds, it will one hit. X-Kick is dark. It's just pain. We switch into Knight to deal with it, right? So we could switch into Knight to deal with the showdown damage. But then we could switch into Spice Cream. Because Knight gets the immediate stun off, right? And then it's still gonna Axe Kick. Yeah, so this is gonna be a good Spice Cream test. $50 damage. It's headbutt KOs? Oh. Yeah, I see why. Well, that's fine. We can play with typing. Once again, I think I did the same thing twice. Thankfully, I got KO'd here, so it doesn't really move as much, but... I did the same thing where I'm like, oh, I could bulk up on it, but I keep forgetting it has Dragon Fang. So that's 0 for 2 that I've done the same problem with that. I wish I could go back to see how fast it is. Oh, it still increased my special attack. Excuse me? That's not what I wanted you to do. And you are certainly faster, so you're just gonna KO me. We just Delphine loop this. Everything KOs. It probably uses Shockwave, no? Let's look here real quick. Ice and Fire. Electric's 1x. It's a lot of damage, so it probably KOs though, right? Because it's 30% plus a lot of other stuff. Plus it has magnet. Okay. Damn criticals, I swear. Oh, I thought, was it enough to kill? I could never get the 2 for 2 off, can I? I don't think I outspeed this. Nope. Oh, you have a prio hit, right? Flame burst, yeah. I guess the question is, do I want to sack Mayo for this? Because it's got a frost, weighted frost breaths. With frost breaths, I could probably spice cream, right? Yeah, 6 whole damage. Electro Ball kills. Too bad milk drink isn't a priority. Electric Ball's gonna kill Daddly too as well, though. Oh wait, no it won't. That means I can get the swap out to Solus. Okay. We can see if we can get the prio hit here. Look at that. This thing outspeeds, right? Yeah, this is the death of Solus. Well, not before we get some good damage in here. Do we see if Spice Cream survives? See if we can get a milk drink or 2 off? High horsepower kills. Cool. Perfect. Okay. And we survived with what? 2 extra Pokemon? A Pokemon and a half? And we didn't even use Mayo? Is that all? No, there's still probably a few more on this run, right? Oh my god, this might be... I could probably go back and get the, what do you call it? Go back and get the whatever, Manus for this route. Hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah. Very well worth it. Excuse me, Thar, I'm walking here. Thank you. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your toxel. The fuck's a toxel? What's a toxel? I can't just choose here, can I? Hi, Dandy. Thank you for the hydrate and stretchies. Oh, that's a toxel. Move this motherfucker out of here first. I will do your hydrate in a moment because I have to actually go and fill up my hydrate, which is going to literally take a few minutes. Well, it's going to take like a minute solid. You say my name so sweetly. Well, yeah, I know what you're about to do. About to come in here and wreak havoc. Feline prowess increases the user's special attack stat by 2x, multiplicative with other damage. This is cryptic power. What? Hold on. Let's level up this man first. Set him down so we can actually level him up. We could see doubles own special stat, boosts raw stat, not base stat. Interesting. It's not what I fucking sound like. No? You sure? Toxicity. I love toxicity. Not really. I mean, I kind of, because it's purple. That's about it. There's a mega toxicity? Okay. Has damage taken by special... Oh, wait. We're reading this backwards. Iron Fist plus 30% damage to Steel type. Cancels aura abilities and makes them 25% weaker instead. Causes Dark Aura and Fairy Aura to reduce their respective type moves by 25% instead of boosting them. That's cool. Hospitality plus Soothing Aroma is called Butter Up. You're not that cute. You're right. You're downright adorable. On entry, heals all status conditions from every Pokemon in the user's party, including both active and benched Pokemon, and heals its ally for 25% of their max HP. Damn. Butter Up crashes the game. Yeah, you know what? That sounds right. If they didn't fix it. Yeah, that seems like a rather stacked move. Or a stacked ability, so I could see it being a crash waiting to happen. Discipline can switch while rampaging, and then rattled if hit by Bug, Dark, or Ghost move or flinches, +1 speed. So it's not the worst. Like, the Aura Break thing sounds amazing, probably for some, like, mid to late game stuff. And then Iron Fist plus 30% Steel type. So, like, if it has punching moves, I'm assuming punching moves that are Steel, it's good to go. It can. This thing can happily sit in box 1. Yeah. Cool. That was well worth it. I do like Toxtricity. It is a very cool designed Pokemon. Oh, right. I need to go and do your hydrate, but I have to fill up my multi-gallon drum of water because I'm actually out. I drank too much water today. I'm sorry. Old man. Are you like a trainer? We're gonna keep the game paused. And I'm gonna go BRB and fill up the hydrate so that I can fulfill Dandy's wish for my hydration. So BRB, folks. How much time till the pre-roll? Oh, we got 31 minutes. Never mind. We're good. You know what? You know what? I might grab another piece of banana bread. So you know what? We're gonna take this BRB to actually run the 3-minute ad. So we have 60 minutes of pre-rolls. Yudis BRBS. Ba-da-ba. And did I do this chance of stretchies? Of course. I'm gonna get a second hydrate on that. All right. He had it. BRB off. I need to reanimate the BRB. Right now, I just have it as a literal toggle screen. I need to just have it set as an animation GIF. Okay. Only works. A game only works if you actually have the controller on. Wait, there is an old man in front of us, and I'm questioning if this man's a trainer or not. Oh no, that's just a normal man. What are you? Who are you? When are you? Why are you? Man's trying to make me watch TV. Was this still... No, Solus 2... Oh, Night 2.0. Hold on a minute, I saw that. Knight can learn that? Isn't strong enough? Are you kidding me? Is it because he's knocked out at the moment? Why do people call me the Rock Smash guy? We are the Pokemon fan club. Oh my god, yeah, let's just get through all this. Thank you very much. Wait, we can gamble? Oh my god, we can gamble? Okay, so it's just... Wait, do you gamble with battle points? Oh my god, you could buy... Well, you could just buy the Marowak. You can't buy the... Huh. You could buy a Gimmighoul? Okay, so it's still just the coins. I found a bottle cap. Goes into my items. What the fuck does the bottle cap do? Coveted by collectors. Isn't there like coins on one of these seats? Oh, not what I meant to do. Just where there was coins on one of the seats. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, fucking okay, my guy. Oh, I got a Torchic doll. This NPC is important, by the way. Yeah, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. Okay, well, I don't think he has any trigger response by talking to him so many times. Oh, that's fucking that legitimately. Oh my god, there's. Okay, we have to buy that. I'm sorry, not sorry. I don't even know where my brain was going. Oh yeah, we have to do this too. Okay. Stop spending battle points. I'm sure we will have more than enough battle points in the game to get virtually everything, right? Because it does feel like they've been ramping the amount of trainers on each route. Please, Vulpix turn into something good. It's so cute. Does multi-headed work for my tails? Because that'd be great. Huh. Bloodlust is cool. Sturdy, I know of Sturdy. Deep Freeze, yeah. Growing Tooth? Oh. Alright. Be good. Be good. Please be good. It's a pretty Pokemon. Oh. Okay. Tabs damage, so Fur Coat's not bad. Pyro Shells triggers Outburst after using a Mega Launcher move. But Super Crit's not bad. Yeah, sadly, I don't think it rolled well. Alright, maybe Gimme Ghoul rolled well? What's a when do you evolve? 40? 44. Ice Downfall counters contact with Icicle Crash. Aura Break plus Mega Launcher. Marvel Scales ups defense when statused. Keen Edge moves become special and deal 30% more damage. Generator plus charges up on KO with electric type moves. Boosts highest stack by +1 at half of max health or. Huh. Let's look up the Nihil Blaster. If I can find the tab I was working on, there it is. Creates a highlight. Mega Launcher boosts the power of all Aura and Pulse moves such as Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, Water Pulse, and Dragon Pulse by 50%. Aura Break. Yeah, so it It increases the power of ours by 20%, allows you to buy... Okay, yeah, we've seen our upgrade. Okay, so not the worst, but you also get to firmly still sit in this box. Fun. I want to go back in and buy something else probably. I probably do, but I'm not going to. Instead... Oh, wait. Wait, isn't there grass here somewhere? There should be grass here. Oh, there is grass here, right? This all counts as it? Yes, it does. We get new catches. And we own 2 of them. Well, fuck. Well, 1 in 3 chance for something new. And we didn't get something new. We will name this, you're gonna be named Clancy. Alright, we've got a few mods that we can capture. We have a few extra routes that we can go to now. Oh god, there's actually a few. Hold on. There is 3 new ones we could get for if we're in the water. There's a metric ton we can fish up. Uh, 2 in 3 chance of something new if we headbutt. And then, like, a guaranteed new if we are just in the class. I mean, we could get a Geodude. Geodudes are fun. Drillburs are fun. Okay. Yeah, we'll fight this trainer for this. As famished as I am, there is no room for pity. Says the man who is literally going to be eating fire. Gotcha. Oh. You know, maybe Drought's not the best thing to go in with things. Also, Power Jump apparently kills. I 100% outspeed. Doesn't have something weird. Yeah, no. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I mean, we can actually see what he has, right? Gotcha. $126, so the Pyroar does that speed. Not by much. Oh no, it doesn't outspeed. Okay, so we could actually play this safe. We could probably just like 1v6 this. This does feel kind of illegal, but you know what? If it helps us with these smaller fights, I will happily abuse it. And we have nothing but time to do this. It's like having a shotgun for every door you come across. Sure, it might not be effective against, you know, some of the more thicker and sturdier ones, but it'll work eventually. That's all that matters. Although, to be fair, shotguns kind of, you know, work against most doors. You know what? I'm okay with this. The big question is, does it absorb these attacks? I guess I have to kind of actually click on it. So it only says when it's hit by it. It doesn't say that it actually absorbs it. Or like it, what do you call it? Blocks it. I think we'll take the free switch out. Yeesh. Okay, cool. Knight does end up killing these. I think Knight loses now? Yeah. Cool. My stomach is grumbling. Maybe I can grill some berries. By besting all these strangers on your path, you shall be granted a mesmerizing companion. I await your trial. Trainer Hill. Ooh. Oh, that's the battle house. Yeah, we're not doing that for a hot second. I wanted grass. I wanted to touch grass. This is my favorite kind of Pokemon, the one that hides in the grass, or hides behind trees. You know what? Kecleon most certainly does that. Oh, it's probably immune to confusion, so Solus is probably not the best thing here. Knight's not going to get the Astonish hit on him, so we'll just switch into Mayo. I almost guarantee you it's immune to confusion. No, surprisingly not. So hold on. Changes type to resist or an immunity before getting hit. Once per turn. Huh. That's an interesting Kecleon. That was a lot of fucking damage. Hey, you know what? That's fair. So wait. So if he switches in, does it switch him to a normal type? Yes. God, Kecleons are annoying. This thing probably kills Knight. Which means I'll probably have to go into Solus 2.0. Yeah. Solus 2.0 can't use a fire attack against it though, right? Because it probably has like, absorbs it for like +1 attack or whatever. I could also go to Daddly, right? Actually, we never checked its speed. It probably outspeeds. It does not outspeed. Yeah, boost defense sharply when being hit, the well-baked body thing. Flame Burst KOs. Okay, you don't have to tell me twice. Oh, that is a cool fucking looking Lycanroc. Oh, Rock Ghost. Oh, I want one. I want 12. Looks like a fucking Wendigo. Love spooky, scary things. Wait, so it has a Focus Sash and it has Sturdy. Eclipse form? Give me 12. 99 to 99%. This thing probably KOs me though, doesn't it? It does. It Accelerock KOs me. Getting too infatuated with it. Hold on one second. I did not expect it to Shadow Claw. It's probably the midnight version that didn't change form. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I will be on the lookout for it. Ooh, does a Cellrock kill now? It does. I'm gonna be cheeky. I fucking hate Yen Mega. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate you. Fuck off. Solus, please tell me you can just, Yes, you can. Get that shit out of here. Oh my god, the pepperoni. It's different now. Or, wait, hold on. Does it just have two different... They have 2 different lichen rocks. This one's rock and fairy. This one's rock and stone. Hmm. Oh, it's immune to priority modes. Explains why that's like that. Twilight form, gotcha. So that one's Twilight form. Literally everything KOs. Okay. Everything has 100% to hit too, right? Pretty sure. Oh, and it's still KO'd. Fuck. Can't get lucky on that, I guess. Do we outspeed? Yes. No longer disabled. Man really wants to moonblast me, but I'm just not allowing him to. Okay. Blob, stop goofing around and get back here. How do you even get over there? I'll make it worth your while. If you could bring Blob back to me, I'll give you a nice reward. Sounds good, right? Good. Take Blob's Pokeball. Oh, I do have the HM for it, but don't I need the next badge for it, don't I? It actually won't do anything until I have the badge. Well, I wanted grass, so we didn't get grass. Oh, and we can't even go in there. Okay. RIP. Okay. So, we'll be back there eventually to knock out all those trainers. I mean, it's just 2 trainers, right? Oh, well, I guess it depends on how much of the route it considers. It probably considers a lot more than just what I can visit, right? Let me call me right down. Coffee 5th lead. Did you come from far away? Yes. Ridiculously far. If you're one of my bikes, you can go anywhere while feeling the gentle wind across the da-da-da-da-da. There are 2 types of bikes, Mock and Acro. Wait, I recognize you. You're Norman's offspring. Forget about choosing one. I'll give you both. Yes, let's go. I love having privileges of being known. Keepo happy. I'm learning about bikes while I work here. Da, 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 da. Okay. Why are there so many trainers? I mean, I know why there's so many trainers, but why? There's literally 4 right there. Or 5. There's 5. What the fuck? Is that the base game? That weird little hill that goes all the way over there? Probably, right? I haven't stepped in one of these in forever. Happy didn't crash the game. He says weird things. He's funny in a weird way. I doubt I'll forget about him. You want to trade decorations with me? Oh, I only have one other doll. Would I give a Torchic Jaw for... Yeah, you know what? I would. Awesome. I haven't done this in forever either. Here, everyone can get healed before an actual fight. You know, we haven't actually gone to the daycare. Don't you get a free egg from this? I'll toss you. Egg. I now have egg. Can I battle with egg? Can I have bad egg? Can I use it to... Oh, man, I wonder what Pokemon it is as I see it in my party. Man, time to battle with bad egg and corrupt literally everything. Items. Oh, there's that. Yeah, I figured there wasn't going to be anything. At least nearby. Ba, 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 ba. Oh boy, here we go, hatching an egg. Does that mean we can get this all the way up to a Togetic? Like, immediately? Are we there yet? You know what? This would be a great time to hydrate. Hmm. No one tell it that it still has egg on it. Oh my god, I can name it Egg Boy. Alright, Egg Boy. Level you up to max. Let's make fun of whatever moves you currently have. Actually, that's kind of solid with Tidal Rush plus Hydro Circuit if you ever had a, you know, water and or electric move. Woo Woo Rock You's kind of cute. I keep forgetting that there's actually, you know, this screen in here because we've done so many evolutions just in the PC. Da, 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 da. And you can do another evolution. Poke Kiss, right. Sighting system, moves always hit, moves last for moves less than 80% accuracy. Earth Eater's kind of cool. Too bad you're, you know, flying. Then I got crit boost your 3, yeah. Home Run would be really cool for... Like, we have TN, who's our Machamp with Home Run. This is Toga Kiss, and then it evolves into Mega Kiss. I guess it'd be like Mega Smooch. It'd be an offshoot of Jinx. Although, we've already seen Jinx evolution, which is really cool. Your Egg Boy evolved into Toga Kiss. Alright, so you have Mirror Armor, bounces back any stat drops inflicted by an enemy. That's cool. 1/12 of its health under Misty Terrain. Which Misty Terrain is for fairies, right? Boosts own and ally steel type moves by 1.3x. I believe you can get Steel Wings, so that's kind of cool. Sun Worship, its highest stat by +1 on entry when sunny. Effect Spore, 30% chance to inflict sleep. Oh. Effect Spore's kind of dope. This is kind of cool. You're a special attacker, though. Oh, if hit by a contact move. So I don't even have to, okay. That's actually pretty solid. And then we also have Tri-Attack too, which also kind of cool. But then, yeah, it does have Steel Wing, like I was thinking of. But it says when it's hit, so... Powerful Magic Beam, 20% chance to lower. Yawn's also not the worst. It's honestly not, like, the worst setup for moves either. How high can we keep? Oh, can't even get it to 100 speed. That sucks. Can't get it to 104 special attack, though. Egg Boy would be kind of decent. I think we have better, though. I think Delphine will put in a lot more work than that, than Egg Boy. Too bad I can't, like, fully move boxes because of how I kind of started setting this up. Oh, right. I never did register the item like I wanted to. Ah, gotcha. Nice. Okay. Okay. So it's just going to be my left trigger for that. No. Cool that you can get infinite Togepi's. No thanks, though. I wonder how that works. Do they actually go above level 36? I'm assuming if it does, that means that they wouldn't obey you. Like, there's some probably decent hard lock in there that's just like, yeah, no, can't work. No. Mostly because it's been a hot second since we've saved. Oh my lord, also look at the time. Probably shouldn't be streaming this late. Most really delight. I could hook you up with a delight for your mouth for a price. And a show. Yeah, that doesn't come off odd at all, does it? Oh my god, you can get a Bulbasaur here? There's a lot of different things you can get here. Like, Swaddle's kind of the weakest there, but like a Mankey or an Inkay would be kind of dope. Watchroll would be kind of nice. It almost feels like fishing would be the way to go here. But like Teddy Ursa as well. Like Teddy Ursa, Bulbasaur, maybe technically Pansear, but like... How long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours? I mean, technically this is a small stream compared to like what I've normally done. I normally do like 8 to 14 hour streams when I do stream. Alright, we're gonna do this one double battle, and that's where we're gonna call it for the night. Do I go Daddly and Solus? I think we go Daddly Solus. Still very sad that Solus's special attack is being raised instead of his speed. I think I'm more concerned about the kilowatt roll than I am the Pikachu. Good lord, they both have ridiculous speed because of that tailwind. Yeah, like the Pikachu is going to be terrifying, but... Pika-Pow? Okay. Get wrecked, Dodrio. Yeah, this whole having everything 200 plus attack or 200 plus speed kind of sucks. That's alright, I got the 2 Giga tanks now, or the 2 like really strong tanks now. Doesn't fucking matter, apparently, because apparently I should have been more worried about the Pikachu. Also, he didn't get confused once, so like, excuse me for not thinking that Pikachu would at least, you know, would be able to, you know, not... I am salty over this Pikachu already. Yeah. Well, now I have to go back and fight this Pikachu. I have to stylize on this man. Yeah, no, I could do this. Let's do this the proper way now. Alrighty. Do they both outspeed? Yes, yes they fucking do. Who am I more worried about? The Kilowattrel? Yeah, Kilowattrel, because it has electric. I mean, one of them is bound to hit the Spice Cream first, right? Not necessarily what I was thinking it was going to do. Eevee is cursed. Okay, cool. We played that correct. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was gonna focus on Solus first. I forgot you could do the hops. Okay. Which Pokemon did I want to try and go for? Was it just straight grass? I think it was just straight grass. Okay. Straight grass. Hopefully it's something not like a Zigzagoon, but you know what? That's fine. We never named the first one. We're gonna name this one Zag. Why? Because it's unoriginal. Oh my lord, there's a lot of trainers walking about. I didn't necessarily want to battle this. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing one more battle here. When it's a Lucario, we can beat up someone's favorite Pokemon. Do we outspeed? We do outspeed. Does it have Prio? Bullet Punch and Extreme Speed, so it probably does try and Prio hit, right? Oh, you know what? I think I could risk it. I think that's a good risk. Switch into Mayo. They almost have a full tip. I don't want to kill the Farfetch'd. Super Crit, Hyper Cutter, Field Explorer. So it's going to have Cut on its team, right? No, it actually doesn't, surprisingly. Now, 220 damage because it critted. Not even going to risk it. Shockingly, does not... let me look at the type coverage again real quick. It would just be normal damage. Oh, unless it's ground. I wasn't expecting it to be a ground attack. I was expecting it to be the fighting attack. Okay, so like I'm not going to be able to PP stall that. Like Headlong Rush I could, but not 1-inch punch. So something somewhere has to... which is fine. Because then that leaves us a free turn to switch in Soulless. Drain Punch KOs. That's alright, we could just keep revenge killing at this point. Ooh, speed tie. Meteor Dance doesn't affect him. Fuck. Oh wait, you have prio moves, don't you? I would out prio though. My flame burst would out prio if I can get you in range to die. Cool. We already did the grass in this area. There's nothing here. Wow. They've, really upped the trainer count. Okay, we legitimately need to end. That's basically... Oh, yeah, this is 100% where I need to end. Otherwise, I will, like, be like, oh, I could do this for another 12 hours. And then 12 hours turns into a god-awful amount of time. So yeah, we need to end it right here. It was fun. We're gonna fly back to the city just so I know exactly where the hell I am. Oh, but we're actually so close to Verdanturk, too. Well, it's a guaranteed one battle, though, right? Yeah, it is a guaranteed double battle that we have to do, at minimum. I'm sorry, did the sign wiggle? No. That was just a look on my side of this. Okay. Yeah, no, we shall end it here. It's been fun. We'll end in Mauville. Is there anything I want to do regarding team setup before I leave? No, I think we're doing good here. Soulless 2.0 is really, really fun. I need to find out, like, if I want to, like, absolutely run more with him, I need to find out how to make him faster. But I don't have to necessarily worry about the prio move. The prio move is 100% helping, though. Knight feels like he's slightly falling off at the moment, like he's still pulling his weight. Delphine and Spice Cream are having a lot more of their own moments. Mayo feels actually like the weakest link. Deadly is able to basically switch stun so long as they're faster. Mayo is like, it has the firepower, but it doesn't have the It has the firepower, but it doesn't have the health. It has the firepower, but it doesn't have the defenses, right? So I feel like Mayo needs to be ousted for something that can better overall fill that role. Funny enough, that might be Sev, right? We're gonna yoink several. Which is in this box, right? No, he is in the fog box. Oh, that means I need to do box management. Hurry. That means I either have to set this... Fog, hail. I mean, this is going to be sun, right? Fog, hail, sun, rain. Nope. Well, that means we need to move all of these, which is fine. Is there any other boxes that I need, or any type of weather effects that I need to think of? Sandstorm? Right, you can jump to boxes too. I'm gonna name this Darude. I'll understand, or I won't. Darude. Sun, rail, hail, sandstorm, and fog. Okay, yeah, cool. So we got Darude, we got sun, we got hail. Actually, I'm gonna name this one Black Hole. Because you know what? Why not? If I'm gonna be memey about myself and make myself hate past me, might as well go the full way. Oh, I can't. There we go. I can't think of anything memey for hail. Fog makes me just want to name it emo. But I'm sure I'll come up with something else later. Viable one. Frog? Yo, you know what? You know what? That, yes. Yes. This shall be our frog box. It's gonna be the Froge box. It's gonna be the Frogie box. There we go. If I like pick up multiple, that'd be great. Honestly, if I could just sort the boxes, it would be better. This is the greatest way. This is peak gameplay right here. This is exactly what Redux set out to be. The box sorting simulator. But that's not actually like a jab at this. I think this ROM has been absolutely super fucking fun so far. This is just one of the things that I always complain about when it comes to Pokemon, is just like the box sorting. God, I love the Torterra so much. Also super happy with TN. There's gonna have to be a spot for him, right? Like he'll find his own rhythm at some point. You have a Rain Dish on you, don't you? Oh, no, you don't. I think you normally do, but you have Primordial C. But you only have Primordial C for you. Like, it doesn't actually stay, right? Yeah, until user switches out. But, like, you don't even count for, like, a Rain Pokemon. I feel like I'm actually gonna move you out of Viable. Like, that's how much I just, like, feel like you're kind of blah. Belos is doing really good. I'm very sad that Gliscor's multi-head doesn't work. The dragon does do good with this, though, right? If I recall, Poison Fire Dragon. Actually, no, I think it just adds a lot more. Let's see here. Poison Fire. 4x Ground, 2x Rock, Water, and Psychic with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 resistances. It ditches the Dragon Resist to give you a 2x it ditches the Dragon Vulnerable for a Water Vulnerable. Yeah, so you get rid of Water Vulnerability to add Dragon Vulnerability. I had to take less damage from Fire, Grass, which brings Grass to an 1/8. Fairy down to a 1/2. And it brings Electric to it by taking out Ice. Okay, so it's not necessarily the worst. Like, having a resistance to Fighting, Poison, Bug, Steel, Fire, Grass, Electric, and Fairy ain't that bad. Too bad it only has one head. Yeah, so Draconic Might's used, Energy Siphon is used, and then Justified technically is blocking my neutral Dark, which is kind of bad. So, okay, you will currently stay viable, but you are like chopping block viable. You are like niche. Bellows has nothing to prove. They've legitimately carried. Like, normal becomes poison, poison is empowered. They're part of the Hail team, actually. Hold on 1 second. Apologies, you already have a spot, my bad. Fuck what? I kind of question it. Like, on paper, it feels good. Oh, wait, you're Sun. You are a part of the Sun team. Go to the black hole. Right, you're like tanky. Plus, like, you get stabbed with everything. Yeah, quick feet plus, like, heat proof means I could just throw a fire orb on you. Or you're even quicker then. You'd be like you're kind of like a quick wall, a quick offensive wall. A quick physical wall? Quick physical wall. God, I wish I knew more thresholds easier. Grass Pledge creates a swamp and rain and firestorm in the sun. Also, it uses the highest attack, so like pledges are always good to have. Just to like quickly look at this. Yeah. Sharply raises its defense. Soil drain's also pretty. Oh, it's a special though. Smashing pumpkins, that's hilarious. Oh my god, it does have earthquake. I forgot about that fluttering leaf. Got some really cool moves in these. Okay, so this feels like I could actually do, what, the Hammer, Floral Healing, Yggdrasil Force, and then something else. Although that means I'm wielding 2 grass moves, so like Yggdrasil Force almost feels like it'd be out of place, but it's still a ridiculously strong attack, right? Yeah, I'd have to replace Headlong Rush if I want E-Quake. Dropping both of its defenses. Yeah, I probably don't want it to drop defenses. Play Rough would be a good coverage. Probably do that. Yeah, just into viable. Okay. Why are you viable? Just because your defenses, like immune to ground, immune to fire. Serene Grace, which gives you the active secondary boost. I mean, Serene Grace alone is really... So long as they actually have things that it can be used with. 20% confused chance, 20% inflict bleed. %% flinch, never misses, with increased psychic crit chance. And 20% flinch chance, which that brings it up to probably a little bit higher, right? Oh no, ad break. Hold on, snooze. Technically pre-rolls are off at the moment, but that's fine. Actually, where's my stop raid button? Stop raid. Just so no one accidentally raids in, since I am literally heading out the door. 30% flinch chance on that. Literally feels like its moveset is built for fog. Which sucks because I don't have anything fog related on it for stats wise. I'll slide this into the fog team anyways. See if I actually remember. Where's my Feroji? There's Feroji. Yeah, you're a last turn heavy hitter. That's just like the strategic pause talking. Oh, crits hit the weakest defense too. Yeah, it's the Deadeye plus strategic pause that's actually combo for you. Yeah, that's why you're here. Okay. Okay, minor sorting at the end of today. I would say we were on pace to probably hit the next gym. The one a day type of gym thing we were kind of going for, which is kind of nice. But yeah, today was supposed to be, honestly, like an hour or two shorter. It's just super fucking tanky. Solus is super tanky. And Egg Boy is... Right, you are a Misty Terrain user. I wonder how many Pokemon we'll end up with by the end of the game. Hopefully we'll be able to sort them into these more often. And box 1 is officially filled up too. Okay. Well, that is it today. Boop. I don't think I'm gonna raid. Unless there's like someone super awesome online, like Panda. Yeah, I don't see Panda online. They ain't live at night, so I think we just end it here. Oh, it's been fun though. Want to give a shout out to Watu. You get a 5-stream streak. What up, my guy? Solus for gifting out a sub to Zoriarchy. Much appreciated. And yeah, thanks for all of the other randos who have popped in to watch. I appreciate you. Don't know how many of you there were, or are. I just don't check my viewers or subs. I have all of that hidden from me because it is easier that way. Alright, yeah, no. Y'all make sure you stay hydrated. Enjoy your nights, days, or mornings. Whatever time frame it may be for you all. You should be sure to get some snackies, get some happiness, some little dopamine from your meals. And I will catch y'all's laters. Tomorrow, maybe? Unsure. I might do something different tomorrow just to break up the pacing of this. I did talk to someone about potentially doing a multiplayer Subnautica for like a day or so that might be in the works. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be coming back to this eventually, like within a day or two, if don't start out with it. We might do some like PBE testing teamfight tactics, just so I can get a different type of dopamine and I come 8th in every lobby. That might be fun. But yeah, tomorrow's might be an off day for this Elite Redux run, just so I have some breathing room. Alright, y'all have fun.